Hey, Twitch didn't make it up. All right, Twitch made it up. Good job, Twitch. Good job, little buddy. All right, sorry about that, y'all. I understand I am a fair bit late today, but well, we're making some upgrades to the workstation here, or whatever you want to call it. But I replaced the smallest of the monitors with, well, it's a 32, so it's still smaller than the other two, but negligible. Okay, I gotta find somewhere to put this boy. It's the light. All right. Significantly brighter in here, I will admit. Significantly brighter. All right, we cooled away. Missed one. What else was I doing? I was doing something moving the tools, fixing this thing. All right. And I can blow everything up now because that's fake 4K. All right, Ray, you're thirsty. I know. Thank you for waiting. All right. My apologies, everyone. My apologies. But that upgrade's been a long time coming. I just wanted to get it done, dealt with. Now it's done. It's dealt with. Okay. Jesus. All right. Ray, you didn't have to steal her water, you stink. You stink beast.
Incoming ad break.
The beast is stinky. Stinky beasto. Ooh, the stinky beasto. Stinky beasto. Stinky beasto. Oh, fuck my life. They're all fucked up. My desktop's all fucked up now. Uh, Thank you. Put everything back the way it fucking was. That's perfect. Except, they don't quite line up good. Oh, and that one just sort of cuts straight in. What? What? Oh, that did not apply it. Perfecto. That's a little high, but what are you gonna do about it? I don't know. I don't know what I can do about it if I'm being honest. So I'm being over here. Boom. Let's refresh this whole thing. Okay. Why do I not have down? Okay. Always fucking something around here, I swear. Yeah, no, nothing goes there, you stupid fucking Windows piece of dog shit retard. There we go. I had to move the night vision. It had fallen. Ray, go lay down. You still thirsty? Still thirsty? Still thirsty, bud? Still thirsty, bud? Who gets wings and who just watches them fly? Tell the thing. Your thing is just chasing dopamine.
So you need an oil change or whatever. Where do you go? One of those quick stop, oh sorry, we forgot to put the drain plug back in type.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Weird. Taste is familiar, and I don't know why. Oh well. Mm.
Welcome Skitsalakabos 420.
Yo, what's up, kids? How have you been? Other than sick, of course, because that sucks. Being sick sucks, dude. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Was playing some Be a Fish the other night, and I got super lucky and cracked. I don't remember what kind of whale it is, but something up in the red category stuff. And it wasn't even out of a bunch. Like I didn't, have some huge number collected. It was like 2K or something lame. And yeah, I cashed it out and ended up with, is it a humpback whale? I don't know. It's a big son bitch. Hey, fake people suck. But most people tend to be fake. That's kind of I started filtering out fake people, and now I just hang out with my dogs. Ray, why are you grinding your nose on stuff? I got boogers. You got boogers? Yeah, bro, Be a Fish's peak. Like, as dumb as it sounds to say out loud, Be a Fish's fucking peak. So I've been considering buying Minecraft because I don't know. I need like a large challenge of some kind, and normal games just are not offering what I'm looking for. They're just like heavily lacking in terms of like challenge. Bro, right? Right? Fucking facts. So, and I upgraded my small monitor today, so now my chat window is on like a screen that's readable. I mean, part of my mic is still in the way of the one, but can I like flip how it's arranged? I swear there's a way to. Hold on. By two. And 1x2 is fine, but I need to adjust them. I want this one down here. Oh, I just got to change the things like this. What? 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 Empty? No, I don't want empty. I want this. And then I want to drag all of that down there so the viewer, damn it, okay, we got to keep it just above the boom arm. Right there. No problem, dude. Oh, lactose intolerance. That sucks. Bro, I would die without like milk and cheese. Straight up, I would die. That's like 70% of my diet is just like drinking milk and eating cheese in front of the refrigerator at 5 in the morning. He's kind of like grass. Weird. Or is it that tastes like grass, or is it just like a bad flavor mix? Honestly, I don't know if my gut likes it either. I just don't care. You're gonna like it, stomach. It's like we're gonna shit our pants tomorrow. Like, nah, you love it. Drink your milk. Did you get the diarrhea parasite? Because if so, you'd be the third person I know to come down with the Taco Bell diarrhea parasite. That's funny. No, I was saying I don't know if I'm lactose intolerant or not, but like I just consume it anyways. Bro, I don't know. I've been seeing something about tainted lettuce. I don't know. My sister, she's on a diet. She's been eating a lot of salads. And bro, you probably have the fucking diarrhea parasite. My sister's got the diarrhea parasite. I think my buddy's roommate has the diarrhea parasite. Yeah, bro, the lettuce isn't safe. Fucking 100%. Well, I don't really eat vegetables, so like I do grow my own crop. They're cows. I grow my own cows. I used to grow my own bacon, but they got just troublesome. They were breaking fences and causing problems, being deviants. Even though they were super cute, because piggies are so cute, but they were like super destructive. We had a couple bad females who taught all their children to do bad things. So then they were all doing bad things, breaking fences and eating each other and being fucking lunatics. But to be fair, the eating each other, that's just a common thing for the particular breed of pig that they were. That shit's horrifying, bro. There's nothing worse than like going out to check on all your livestock and you look in the pig pen and there's just like piglets ripped in half and screaming and shit. Fucking horrifying. So yeah, pigs, they're a thing. But yeah, I've been considering buying Minecraft because like, I don't know, bro. I need a challenge. And like a good challenge, something like deep and expansive. My TISM like craves some sort of long, unending task. But I don't want to start tinkering on my computer because then I'll just fucking fuck it up and then be like stuck into it for a week. Oh, wait a minute. This one's a 32 as well. Oh, so okay. All my screens are 32-inch now. That's nice. Wait. Yeah, it's a 32. This new one's a 32. It's just not 4K. That's its whole deal. Well, bacon doesn't grow into trees. It grows into piggies. I call all baby pig bacon seeds because they are the seed from which the bacon sprouts. But I love piglets. They're so cool. Big pigs can be super cool too. Just, you know, you never know. They're a living animal, so like they could turn out cool or they could turn out a total asshole. Like my male boar, he was like 800 pounds. Just a huge pig. Still had his tusks and everything. Nicest pig in the fucking world. Like I could go out into the pen with him and he'd come over and all he wanted to do was just rub his shoulder against my leg. And then at some point, the rubbing his shoulder would be so enjoyable, he'd just like collapse onto me. That was the only risk there ever was with that pig, was that he might get so comfortable that he just like drop his weight on you. And like 800 pounds, that could do some damage. But other than that, not a mean bone in that dude's body. We didn't eat him either. We just let him like live his days out. Like we got rid of all the females that were fucking horrible nightmares and we just let him hang out till he passed of old age. He was a super cool pig. I remember the day I got him, the farm that I got him from, he didn't want to like move or load into the trailer or anything, so I just jumped in the pen. The guy's like, "Are you crazy?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "I'd never jump in the pen with the pig. Blah, 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 blah. That pig's got tusks." So I was like, I'm not coming in here to fucking attack him. Like, he has no reason to fucking no beef with me. We have no beef with each other. Like, I just kind of walked up by the pig and kind of started like tapping his butt cheek with a little shovel, you know, just to like, hey, there's someone behind you, time to move. And he just started walking, and I just kind of walked behind him and tap, 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 and loaded up into the trailer, and he was just the coolest pig from that. I've made peace with it through the logic that if they were in the wild, they'd probably only live a year, 2, maybe 3, and their life would be shitty and fucking hard and stressful, and everything about it would be bad. So the way I see it, they get to live like royalty, and they get a quick and clean death. So like that's really where it is for me. Like, as long as their end is quick and clean, you know what I mean? Not like getting eaten by wolves in a bush while you're half alive. Like, that's horrible. So as in my mind, as long as I'm producing a better end for them than that, which I do, because I just have professional butchers come out and they, you know, put one right in the head where it needs to go, and it just lights out. They're not afraid. They're not stressed. They live great lives. Or if they were in the wild, their life would suck. So that's the way I look at it and make peace with it. I exchange them the life of royalty and a quick, clean end. And in exchange, I get food. Oh, that, and I have to feed them the whole fucking time. And like, they're pigs, fat bitches. They eat so much. Shit, I think at the height, I used to have to carry like 200 pounds of fucking grain out a day and then dispense it into like 2 or 3 different pens.
How is everyone doing today?
They're a task. They're a task. Well, yeah, that's and I don't raise my animals like that. Like, I don't do the factory farming or any of that bullshit. Like, I fence off an area in the field and they just rock out in the field. All of my pig fields had little whatever homemade ghetto pig houses in them. I'd take truck beds off of old trucks that people were scrapping and drop the bed out in the fucking field and weld steel arches from side to side so that I could put a roof on them. So there's just a bunch of like truck beds out in my field with various design roofs on them, because, you know, the pigs would figure it out and then they'd start breaking it. I'd have to change up the design. They're smart, really smart. But now the goats use them. The goats fucking love them. It's funny as hell. On a hot day, look out there and you just see like 3 goats standing in a truck bed with a fucking tarp. It looks like a fucking covered wagon because it's like, you know, the U shape. They're just standing there looking at you. Livestock are cool. I don't think I like you, weird soda. You taste too much like tree or grass. Yeah, I live on 10 acres. Right now, I just have cows. I had sheep for a while. I had goats for a while. I used to raise chickens by the hundreds and sell just short of 1,000 a year. I raised pigs for a while. You know, you kind of drop in and out of the stuff. But yeah, I sold off all my sheep like a year ago. They had gotten too smart. They knew too many tricks. Yeah, it's nice. I like having space to do this kind of stuff. And I also like not having to eat stuff from the store. As you know, as much as possible. I do occasionally buy stuff from the store, like I'll buy a thing of what do you call it, yogurt, just to use as like a starter to make my own yogurt. Bake my own bread. I do a lot of shit for myself. I mean, you kind of have to, being like, you know, not having a job and just living like as cheap as possible and on the hustle. Yeah, it's way easier to buy like a huge bag of flour for the price of 2 loaves of bread and then make bread for the year. Yeah, it's work. You know, you gotta like actually, well, it's time to make bread, and then sit there and spend a couple hours doing all the bullshit, making the bread. But the bread's way better. The cows are little turds. Me and that, funny. I'm always yelling at them, chasing after them, because they're deviant. Like and I swear they do it intentionally. Like they'll be out there mad and hollering because they like tip their waterer over and it's got no water in it. So I'll go out and I'll like stand it back up and put the hose in it and all of that. Go up, turn the hose on. About 5 minutes later, look out there and they're just flipping the fucking thing across the yard with their horns. Like, you little shit asses. Like, you just screamed at me like the world was ending to bring you water just so that you could dump it on the fucking ground. I think so. To be fair, where I am, there's like tons of cows. And then there's like free range cows who just like wander through the woods and all the mountains up here. Yeah, people up here are like real big on the shroom stuff. I'm not a big mushroom person. I mean, the fun ones are okay, but just something about mushrooms and the texture and my autism, they just don't fucking mix. It's really not that hard, but I'm also, I don't know. I'm stronger than I look, I guess, because I look twiggy. At least I think I look super twiggy. But like, I pulled a cow out of a ditch. I probably like blew a bunch of hernias through the lining of my leg muscles when I did it, but it got done, and then the cow died anyways, which sucked. She was our first cow, first or second. She was the coolest fucking cow, and she had the best milk. She was just a big sweetheart, but she calved in the rain one night, and she was in the irrigation ditch, which is like a creek. So she was down in the mud, in the rain, at night, which cows can't be down for long periods of time or they'll die. And I had no idea how long she'd been down. So I had to like crawl out into the mud, rescue a baby, still covered in goo, so gooey. Ugh. Ugh. The goo. The goo. Oh, it's so gross. That's the only thing I really hate about being a fucking rancher or whatever, is like having to touch the fresh babies all covered in goo. Goo, bro. I just something about the goo. But yeah, so I had to crawl out into the mud in the middle of a fucking rainstorm at like midnight and fucking grab the goo covered baby and bring the goo covered baby out. And I had to try and drag her out. Couldn't get her out with the tractor because everything was too slick and muddy. And I ended up just doing it by hand and, you know, plant your heels in the ground and just give it everything you got. And between me and her, we got her up and out of the creek and upright, laying like they would normally lay. And that was about the best you could do. You know, you're not like you're going to stand her up. And yeah, and then the next morning she was dead. And that sucked because she was a good cow. And just had like the best milk. And made tons of milk, like 5 gallons of milk a day off that girl. There's so much milk, we were just giving it to the dogs and pigs. I mean, you know, anybody who could have milk was getting fucking milk. You know what I mean? And yeah, it was funny. That turned some of the pigs into just complete nut jobs. Like, the moment they'd hear the milker turn on, they start screaming and they'd rip through the fence and come running and then just wait. And then just patiently wait for the milking to finish. And then again, you'd pour the milk in a tub for them and they'd just brawl. I swear they dump more milk on the ground fighting over it than any of them consumed. Because, like, well, you know, they're pigs. It's all about got to muscle people out or you don't eat. So that's what they do. And yeah, it was always funny to watch. The daily milk brawls as all the big mamas start pushing each other around and screeching and battling over it. Good times. I want to get back into pigs, but I don't want to raise the same breed of pigs that I had. I raised, what are they called? I had red wattles, large blacks, and Berkshires. The Berkshires, so cool. So freaking cool. The large blacks are very, very skittish because their ears are huge and they hang over their eyes so they can't see what's going on around them. So, like, everything startles them because, like, they didn't see it. And then when they do see it, they're like, oh, and they freak out and they're all over the place. And then the red wattles, they got these weird dangly things that dangle from the bottom of their chin. They look kind of like a furry peanut. They're the problem pig. Something about that breed, they tend to get mucked up in the head and then they start eating their babies. Which is why I stopped doing the pigs. All the pigs I had all had some percentage of red wattle in them and they were all starting to nut up. What I want to raise are the super fuzzy, they look like woolly, they look like a woolly mammoth, but a pig. They're, what is it? Mangalitsa, I think it is. I think that's what it is. I want to find a Berkshire Mangalitsa cross because the Mangalitsas just have thicker fur, and I get a little bit of snow, not a whole lot, but a little bit. And the like nearly hairless pig, I always felt super bad for. Like, they're out there in the snow, they barely got any hair. I didn't like it. So I'm not going to get back into pigs until I can track down a Berkshire Mangalitsa cross. That or like a purebred Berkshire mother and a Mangalitsa father to like breed or something. Oh, yeah, bro, I know all kinds of weird shit like this. I'm one of those people that like the autism. You know what I mean? The moment I get into something, the autism kicks in and it's just like soaking stuff up. Same with cows. Like I've got, what are they? They're like, I think they're Jersey Black Angus cross, but they've been rebred with a Black Angus so many times that they're basically just Black Anguses, and they're not very good meat. And like the best cows, meat-wise, we've had were one was a Holstein, I think it was, and the other was a Jersey, both of which are great milk-producing cows. Black Angus's, horrible milk-producing cows. Their milk is gross. They don't produce a lot of it. Everything about they're just purely for meat. And I kind of miss having the like milk cows because that's always cool because like you breed them and then there's the babies and then sometimes you if you're doing it like hardcore you separate the babies from the mama and you bottle feed all the babies and they want to be your best friend. It's all so cool. All so cool. But yeah, you got Black Angus and Red Angus. They're basically meat cows, and they tend to like split the whole species that way. You've got what they call meat cows that tend to they bulk up in weight faster off of less food, but they produce less milk. And then you've got the milk breeds like Jerseys and Holsteins and Friesians, and they all produce a lot more milk. That's a lot better milk. It has more fat and, you know, all the things you want in milk, but they don't grow very fast. That's why most of the beef you find is all Black Angus is because they're the fastest growing. So you can take a Black Angus from, you know, day one calf to sale weight in probably about 2/3 the time of the other one. And then even on the same note, the milk cows never really bulk up to like the same, like a meat cow does. They get big. The last meat cow I processed out was that last year or the year before. He was like 1,700 pounds. No worries, no worries. They do that, them damn commercials. What the hell? Weird ass Airheads commercial? Sorry, now I'm watching my own commercial. Excuse me a moment. I'm going to dump this soda out because it's horrible. It's supposed to be like grapefruit, tastes like pine tree. Atrocious. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, meat cows. Yeah, they bulk up the fastest. Like I processed a meat cow last year or the year before, and he was like 1,600 pounds. He was so big, the winch that the butchers usually use to lift the animals up so they can process wouldn't lift it, and they had to cut him in half and lift one half at a time and do process like a half at a time because he was a big boy. I had a bull for a while, a Jersey bull. He was kind of cool. He was also like a huge troublemaker and liked to destroy stuff and, you know, like to be a bull and be a bully. So I'd be out there trying to do stuff and literally just have to keep like a 12 gauge with me. And then he'd start getting all weird and whatever, just like pop it into the ground and the loud noise would send him scurrying back off to the barn like a chicken. It was always funny to be out there arguing with him, like, I'm gonna do it. And he'd be like, wanting to play. You know, he's a bull. He's not trying to be mean, but he wants to play. And if he wants to play with me, he's gonna fuck me up. There's out there like, no, Ferd, I don't have sweet tea. Oh yeah, he also loved sweet tea, which was kind of funny. One day I offered him some of mine, and I poured it into his mouth, and then from then on, he never wanted to like roughhouse again. He wanted sweet tea, and then if I didn't have sweet tea, then it was like, what the fuck? He'd get all goofy, throw a fit, and go fucking hopping and flopping around the fucking field. Animals are cool. They have such cool personalities. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Like, what's up, Ferdinand? Like, see, if you be nice, I'll share good stuff with you. He was cool. Animals are just cool. I got to get new ducks. All my ducks died. The last one of them disappeared like yesterday, which is kind of annoying because I just bought like 7 ducks like 2 months ago. And well, to be fair, I think what killed them currently is there's a wildfire like 15 miles away. So everything's just smoked out, and I doubt that's good for them. So I kind of think the smoke did them in. Koi ponds are super cool. I've considered building one, but like they get a little weird about building ponds here. But if I was building strictly a koi pond, I think it would be fine. But like my neighbor, he dug like a 1-acre pond a couple years back, and he had to jump through some hoops. Oh, I'm always looking, changing, adding, shifting, whatever. You know, it's just how it goes. Right? Fuck, we almost got burned out, what, 4 or 5 years ago? Wildfire came to like, I wouldn't even call it a mile. Like I could sit on my back porch and look out over my yard, and then there's a hill behind the woods behind my property. The whole top of the hill was on fire for like months. It was all just smoke, and I would have to like stay up at night with fucking night vision goggles so that I could monitor the hillside and shit like that. And fucking I'd sit up all night, make sure the fire didn't like make a press down the hill, and then sleep all day while other people watched. And fucking the whole valley was evacuated, and we had livestock and nowhere to take them. So like I couldn't evacuate. So it was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stay here. And then if it does make that like, you know, start jumping down the hillside, I'm just gonna knock all the gates open. Cows, sheep, pigs, y'all on your own, guys. Fucking run. And that was the plan. Like I had my truck and everything, all my important shit was in it. And yeah, it's just that was the plan. If it starts coming down the hill, open the gates, get in the truck, and fuck it. But no, we got lucky. It like pressed all the way to the top of the hillside and then kind of stalled out. Then we got a couple days of rain, and then it just fucking stopped pushing. It was like by the grace of God, it stopped coming towards me and started going that way down the valley. And yeah, I think like 3,000 people lost their houses in those fires. It was bad. It was a bad one. But everything in my life is like that. It's like right at the edge of like fucked, and then like we make it work. That's just how it always is. Oh yeah, no, that fire turned out it was caused by Pacific Power, the power company out here. They did bad maintenance on their lines and weren't maintaining their shit, and the power lines, something happened and they arced out and started the fire. Anybody who lost anything, they got payouts of like $4 or $5 million. So it'd have been okay either way, but you know, I'm glad to have not had all of my stuff burned to the ground. Because you know, I like my stuff. I worked hard for my stuff. I don't want my stuff to just burn. And like, I don't want just replacements. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's the autism, but like, that's just not the same to me. Like, you could give me something completely identical to the one that I have in every fucking way, and it still wouldn't be the same. You know what I mean? It's the whole ship of Theseus thing. Like, if you change every part of the ship out, is it still the same ship? Like, no, it's not. Like, sure, I could find another Ranger that's all roll caged and pre-runnered and goofy boy toyed out, but it wouldn't be mine. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be my Ranger. And my Ranger means the world to me, because some shit in life you just can't get back. You just can't. So I love that truck. I'll keep that truck forever. I don't care what it takes. I'll keep putting motors in it and transmissions in it and whatever the fuck else it needs. I will keep that truck alive in my whole life. Like, that truck carried me through both the best and the worst times of my entire life, and I will never get rid of that fucking truck. But at the same note, I'll also never change out every piece of it. Like, right? Protect. Is a very important sentimental truck, for sure. I don't have a lot of things that remind me of my ex who died, but that's one of them. Good times, good times. So this new screen on my left feels like overbearingly bright, because like the screen it replaced is so small. It's this fucking beast. It's a damn nice monitor though. And the curve just makes it that little bit extra good because it's all funky and off to the side. Good stuff. Good stuff. I do. I do. That was 15 years ago? 17 years ago? A long fucking time ago.
Check out the Pondo Pet Cafe to feed or play with me.
Year, 2, 3, I don't know. I was on drugs at the time. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I think it was a few years. We lived together though, so I don't know. It's different. Oh dang, that's rough, man. I'm sorry for that. Losing family is never easy. It'll be 2 years since my pops passed. Come October. Yeah. Right. Yeah, then after that, I dated some crazy girl who's crazy and just does unhinged things. Which that and I got no time for crazy unhinged things. Which I guess that doesn't really math out a whole lot. I fuck practically. So then I left the crazy girl and got with an even crazier girl, and then she killed someone. He's been in prison for 15 years. After that, I was like, you know what? I'm just not good at this shit, bro. I'm just gonna not. Got bad taste, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, she gets out this month, next month, something like that. Yeah, it was a long time ago, too. Fuck, most of my life was a long time ago. After about that, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go be like that fucking shut-in dude who lives up on a mountain somewhere, and everyone's like, I see him, but I don't really know much about him. And like that's just what I do now. I'm just that guy. You know what I mean? One of just a mountain person. Like I come down out of the hills occasionally to like buy hardware and odds and ends little bullshit. Basically the equivalent of like coming into town like I need 100 pounds of corn and this roll of soft copper piping. Like as far as it is for around here, I might as well just be like a moonshiner. I pretty much don't exist in the grand scheme of anything going on around me other than like I come out of my den occasionally to get stuff that I just can't make myself. uh Yeah, I leave here so infrequently that like 9 out of 10 times the batteries in my cars are dead because they've just been sitting for so fucking like my Mercedes, I know it's dead. I haven't driven it in more than a month. Its battery is gonna be just flat. My F-350, probably same deal. It's been sitting for shit. It's been sitting so long the gas in it might not even be good anymore. I moved my big truck. Oh, that was a few months ago. I don't know, man. Time's just like a weird blur. Like, I'll be thinking about things that feel like they were like yesterday, and that was like fucking October of last year. I'm over here like, that was like, what, a week or two ago? Like, no, it was like 9 months ago. Like, oh, fuck. But like, I don't have anything like, you know what I mean? I don't have like a normal people job where it's like Monday through Friday. I go to work and it like segments weeks in my memory. Like everything is all kind of just the same. Like any day is the same as the day before it, be it Friday, Monday, Thursday, and they're all the same. So it's all just kind of like this big blur of just farm. I gotta fix a tractor so I can sell a tractor. Granted, the tractor was totally bought to be sold. I just haven't gotten around to it. Bought it off a family friend. His parents were moving off of their farm and had nothing to do with it. And he was like, "Do you guys want to buy?" And I'm like, "Yeah, the price is good. Price was pretty good." Right? Fucking Skynet and flock cameras. Y'all got flock cameras up there? We got flock cameras down here. Well, maybe not in the town I live near or the town I go into, but I know one of the towns nearby. It's funny. It's like a super hardcore leftist town full of like all of the weirdo freak far extreme leftist type people, you know, the blue hairs, the nose rings, the morbidly obese but wearing a string bikini type shit. Yeah, it's a weird place, so I don't go there. But they have flock cameras there, and I've been seeing in the Facebook groups for the local areas, because I'm in a bunch of that, like, you know, for heads ups about, hey, there's a huge fire over here and it's going that way. So like I keep track on stuff, and apparently people have just been fucking wrecking the flock cameras, and I keep seeing Facebook posts about people crying about it. Like, stop vandalizing the flock cameras. You're only wasting taxpayer dollars. They'll just replace them. They don't care. Like, they don't care. They'll just keep replacing it. You're not achieving anything. And like everyone's like, fuck you, fuck your flock cameras, fuck it. So like, I agree with the fuck the flock cameras thing. Like, bro, we don't need fucking cameras monitoring fucking every inch of everything. That shit's fucking stupid. If you trade if you trade freedom for privacy, you will receive, or if you trade privacy for security, you will fucking get neither and want both. That's why I live way out in Boondock. None of that shit fucking affects me, bro. Like, I'm not even in a neighborhood. Like, I literally just like live in a fucking hole off the side of a like logging highway. So that's it. There's no other roads. I mean, there's like other like mountain roads that like, you know, go off up that mountain ridge type of thing, but there's not like blocks or anything like that. It's like you get on the highway or off the main highway onto the side highway, take the side highway for 10, 11 miles. You will encounter one cross street in that 10 miles. And it's just one that goes up a different mountain. Like, it's not even like it comes from somewhere. It comes from one mountain, goes down, crosses, and goes up a different mountain. That's it. There are no other cross streets for fucking 12 miles. If you run the whole highway, which is like 25 miles between the main highway and the little town, there's 3 streets that cross that highway in the entire 25 miles. So there's just not neighborhoods. There's just farms and fields, trees and cows. Like, there's more trees and cows within 10 miles of me in any direction than there are people. And I fucking love it, dude. I'll be honest. Like, I love the middle of nowhere. I grew up in Los Angeles, so like I grew up in the most metropolitan metropolis of all. Like, the biggest of city. It's literally like 50 cities that are just jammed together. Like, you can get on a road in Los Angeles and start driving one way, and it'll just be like, welcome to Whittier. Welcome to La Mirada. Welcome to Buena Park. Welcome to Chula Vista. Welcome to where? Welcome. Well, the buildings never stopped, bro. It was literally just like gas stations, Walmarts, bullshits. Welcome to another town. Gas stations, Walmarts, bullshits. Welcome to another town. Like, there was nothing between them. Like, there were places in Southern California, one side of the town is Fullerton, or one side of the road is Fullerton, the other side of the road is La Habra. Which is funny because it would create all kinds of retarded situations. Like, one time I got pulled over for speeding, but because I crossed a certain street before I pulled over, I left their jurisdiction. So then they technically weren't able to write me a ticket because we were out of their jurisdiction. And if they wanted to write me a ticket, then they'd have to call the cops from that jurisdiction, wait for them to come out. So usually they just get really annoyed and like give you one of those mean warnings, like, you know, normally and then they let me go because technically they couldn't do anything. But yeah, New York City, same deal, bro. Just like massive city. It's just city on city on city. It's like if 30 towns had an orgy, that's what you get. Like, that's what LA always felt like to me. Like, I assume when they all started, they were probably all like their own little towns that were a reasonable distance apart. You know what I mean? Like, and they just kept growing and growing until they kind of just like grew together into this gross, cancerous mass of concrete. Rain, water, I know, baby. But yeah, no, cities are not good for people. Like, don't get me wrong, you'll have like shitty people anywhere you go, but there's always way more of them in the city, and everybody's always in a bad mood in the city. And everything about the city is abrasive and unpleasant, and they're just bad for fucking the mental well-being, bro. Like, crazy. Just fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Cities are bad. They're not really for people. At least I don't think they are. And in my opinion, I think cities should be like limited to, you know, production and all that kind of shit, warehouses, factories, that bullshit. I don't think people should live in them. I don't think they're good for the human condition, bro. All the buzzing lights and just all of it. Everything about it is just so, I don't even know. Like, you don't really think of it as abrasive when you like live around it and it's there all the time, but once you've like pulled yourself out of it and into just like further out into the nothingness, then you kind of realize. Then when you go back into the cities, you're just like, it's horrible. The whole thing, the whole experience is horrible. And like, it's funny. The only thing I miss about living near LA was down there, no matter what time it is, you can find something to do. Like you can get a random hair up your ass at 4 a.m. and want to go like to an arcade. They exist. A little bit of driving around, you'll find one. Like everything exists in LA, and almost all of it exists somewhere in a 24-hour format. Because there's just so many people and so much going on that you can always find something to do. Randomly bored, want to go to a concert, fucking take a look on any random night. You can find concerts in a dozen different locations. So like there was just this giant mass of stuff to do where like where I live now, there's nothing to do. I can go to the lake. About it. That's like 5 miles up the road. But now they want to charge me money for to put a kayak in the water so like they can suck my dick. We gotta pay a registration fee to cover the cost of making sure invasive barnacles aren't here. Like it is a kayak. It's never been anywhere else. Like, oh yes, I'm sure the kayak has fucking Chinese tiger muscles in it, bro. Yeah, because I kayak frequently between Washington and Beijing. Do you not? Like, what the fuck, bro? Registration on a kayak? You're fucking high. But that's what they did, so no water for me. Yeah, they don't always populate the slot. That's got to do with like Twitch and their ad contracts for people regionally. Because I noticed that sometimes too, because I've got my mod thing here. Sometimes it'll run like one ad, and then it's just like a purple Twitch screen, and it's like, ads help support the channel. And it's not an ad, it's just like Twitch's purple screen. But that's out of my control. That's all on Twitch's side, and they do funky stuff. Hey, no problem, man. I'm always down to just like chit chat with people. I like talking about random stuff, even when it's stuff like I don't know about. Honestly, I think I like talking about stuff I don't know about even more, because then like other people be knowing stuff and then like giving me directions to like point the TISM in. Oh, bro. I love when somebody else gives me a good direction to point my TISM in. That's like the best thing. They're just like, hey, have you ever heard about this? And you're like, no, what is it? And they give you like a brief explanation. You're just like, no, but I need to know more. And then like off the fucking deep end I go into the topic. But like, yeah, no, man, people be knowing stuff. Like, I know a lot of people out there are just dumb, and dumb people don't really be knowing much, but like even the dumb people, they be knowing something. You can never just fully discredit a person. Like, the only time I discredit people is when they talk to you like they know everything. Which is funny because like I know tons of stuff, and like I try to not like talk to people like I know everything, unless it's like stupid people. Stupid people I get very dismissive with. But like outside of stupid people, I try to imply that I don't know everything and would like to know more. I would always like to know more, even about things I know about. But like, you know, a lot of people have a abrasive reaction to like the vast cacophony of useless information that I hold. Because like people randomly be talking about things, and if it crosses into something I know, TISM. The TISM, it just does what it does. So, you know, you just start fucking fact dumping on them, and they're very unhappy about it. And it's like, well, I'm sorry, bro. That's just how my brain works. Like, you triggered a certain keyword, and it just began dumping files like onto the counter. That's just how it works. in my head. Something will trigger a keyword, and then it like a fucking movie reel, bro. It all just starts spinning and running through. And suddenly, all of that otherwise forgotten knowledge plop right back at the like forefront of my mind. But then I won't remember what the fuck I was doing when I heard that keyword and be at a total loss for like what the fuck I was supposed to be doing with myself. But info dump. I can info dump. I love information, bro. Like I just soak information like shit. I've gotten jobs before simply because like of the vast accumulation of random bullshit knowledge. Like I got my last job fucking that I quit at the auction house fucking just because like I'm a gun collector and I have a lot of guns and I know an absolute mountain about guns because you know as a collector you learn stuff and you just keep picking up more and more and more and more and more. So yeah, he watched me come in there and like cough up small amounts of pocket change, and then the next time I saw him he'd be like, hey, do you like those? Like, I don't know, I sold them. Like, oh, what'd you get for him? Like, way more than I fucking paid. Like, what? It got to the point that once I started working there, because I'd still tell him, like, I'd buy stuff, and then he'd be like, oh, is it any good? And if I was something I was selling, I'd just sell it. And be like, no, that was just a flip. It got to the point he didn't even want to know what I was flipping stuff for anymore. Because, like, I'd come in there, and I'd do the things normal, you know, it's an auction. I have to compete with everyone on the floor. I'd compete with everyone on the floor, take something home for like $200, and then come back to work the next Monday and be like, hey, so did you know that thing I took home? That's worth like $2,500. He'd be like, what? I'd be like, yeah. And I'd give him the info on it. Like my favorite one, I got an American-made British World War I rifle from the U.S. Lend-Lease program where we were making them and shipping them to them and all of that. All numbers matching with the original bayonet. Just as it is, it's like a $2,500 rifle, but it's like an old war rifle, so it doesn't look like anything crazy. And yeah, I think I picked it up for like $250 or something like that. And it always fucking drove him crazy that I could take things that he ran a company to fucking around, you know, reselling these things and blah, blah, blah. And he won an award for being the best auctioneer in the Northwest. And I'm just some Joe Blow nobody. Like, yeah, I'll take that. And then come back in 3 days like, oh, yeah, I sold it. Oh, what'd you get for it? 10 times what I paid. Yeah, it always bothered him. But see, that's because he doesn't, I guess he didn't really understand, bro. People don't come to an auction house to pay top dollar. Like, the people who pay top dollar are the people who want it and go on the internet like, Bing. Those are the people who want it. That's where you're going to get the most money. It's just simple supply and demand, especially when you're dealing with like stuff that they don't make anymore. Totally supply and demand. And when the person wants something, they're willing to pay more. They're willing to pay what it's worth because they're looking to get one to have. But then I quit that job because at no point did it ever come with a raise. And after 3 or 4 years of ponying up my time and expertise, which he loved to fucking brag about too, which is what pissed me off even more. Like, the fucking state police would come in to drop a bunch of stuff off. And they'd be like, oh, I don't know what this is holding a gun. Literally, the state police, like, I don't know what kind of gun this is. I'd like look at it from across the fucking floor and be like, that's this. Main giveaways are like this thing and that thing and this. That's in fact one of these. And they'd be like, oh my God, how do you know that? And it's just like, it's just a hobby of mine. And then my boss would be like, oh yeah, no, that's his thing. Like, you know, He'd be talking to the cop, he'd be like, you know, you and me, we go home, we spend time with our kids or whatever. He doesn't have kids. He goes home and he fucking reads like info books and digs through gun fucking designs and like that's what he does. Like that's his hobby. He goes home and all the time that you and I would spend with our children, he spends soaking up gun knowledge. And still 4 years of working there, no raise at any point. But you're going to sit there and brag about my skill to all of your fucking, all of the incoming fucking connections that are bringing in stuff. You're literally going to like flex my knowledge to them, but then not pay what it's worth. Because let's be real here. Knowledge like that is worth a lot more than $14 a fucking hour. So yeah, then I just kind of started getting real lax and lazy with it. Like, whatever, fuck it. And be like, what's this? Like, it's a gun. You know, you're not going to pay what something's worth. You're not going to get it. You know what I mean? Like, you want to pay what something's worth. You're not going to get the product. So then I stopped being super helpful and then I quit. Cause fuck that. That's some bullshit. No, you're gonna fucking like call me directly, ask for my help. Well, I need help. And then be like, I'm too poor to pay a good wage. Hold on, sorry, I got sidetracked. I gotta text my sister. All right, sorry about that. To respond to my sister, her and her son found some denested baby birds earlier, and she asked me, what do I do? I was like, you're not going to like these instructions. They're kind of difficult, but you're going to want to get like dry food, cat food, dog food, preferably, you know, young bird food, but realistically, any kind of food really will work. And get it wet till it turns into a mush, but is like, you know, a thick, tacky mush, not like watery mush. And then, like, yeah, you got to like feed them little bits of mush and be very careful. And if it's a little bit too watery, it can get in their lungs and they're toast. And she was like, I don't know. And she took him to a bird rescue. Like, I didn't want Sammy watching him die. Like, yeah, I get you. I get you. I could see how that wouldn't be great for your fucking kid. Just like, yeah, them birds dead. Like, what's dead mean, Mom? Like, well, about to fuck your whole life up, son. Dead means dead. They're gone. They're never coming back. Yeah, I get it. Just no, you're good. Like if your son likes birds, maybe, find crows in your area or something and like feed them and give them gifts and they'll become your friends. And then you won't have to like have the birds on hand. So if they randomly die, you'll never know. And your kid won't have to like deal with the adult shit of life and death at a
Check out
fucking young age.
Pet Cafe to play with me.
That, and if you really put the time into it, you can teach crows to steal for you. Or at a bare minimum, teach them to like bring you money. They may not steal the money, they may just find it on the ground. I don't know what crows do. I'm not a crow, but I know you can train them to understand that you give them stuff and then they'll give you stuff. And there's ways you can essentially tell them what you want them to bring you, and then they will. Because they're surprisingly smart little fuckers. I always thought that would be cool to have like crows that were your friends. Just like, they just like come in, hang out, eat food, bring you stuff, be all coo and crow. Or ravens, same deal. Also magpies, but I don't know if there's magpies in America. I know there's African magpies that are pretty smart. I believe you can own African magpies in America, but not American magpies because they're God, what's the word? Indigenous. Yeah, it gets weird with indigenous bird species in America. But invasive bird species you can catch in the wild and keep, like the European starlings that are everywhere in America. You can just catch them and keep them. They're technically an invasive species, so like they don't care and they have no protections. So if you want to just like scoop one up and like, you're my buddy now, you can't. I don't think the bird will be super happy about that, but like at least the government won't come after you. I'd rather a bird be a little mad at me than the government. The government will like impose fines and boo shit. Screen, bro, you're so bright. Is there a way we can like make you darker? Like a brightness setting on you somewhere? Yeah, you do. No, that's up. Bring that down. Like 40. Contrast. Down. Do we want cool? Warm? I like customization. That's a nice dark. Oh, that's way better. It's like muted now. Almost like there's not a backlight for it. Oh, that's so much better. It's not all glaring and bright and dominating. So that's my main screen is full brightness. I like this. I like this. Got a cool setup coming together here. I earned a badge. Oh, Mad Mike the Kiwi. Nope. Nope. Ghost energy cereal. I forgot about that. Fucking ghost energy cereal, bro. What the fuck is the world coming to? Hmm. Dark has been on about Outlast Trials lately. Is it up to date? It is not. Jesus, how big is this fucking update, y'all? Damn. That's a fucking tank of an update. Jesus. Nah, pause that. I ain't got hard drive space for that right now, bro. Damn. Hold on. Let me get out in front of this and fucking uninstall some shit. Oh, big bitch. Prologue go way back. That game was actually kind of cool. It was weird, but it was kind of cool. But I did it. I reached the weather tower and I escaped. It was whatever. I don't think it's very big. I'll let it sit for now. Isn't SnowRunner through Epic? Why is it in Steam? Hold up. Wait a minute. What's installed off fucking Epic? 15 games. Bitch, I said install. Roller Coaster Tycoon, Warhammer 40K, Fork Racing, Zonzo, Nobody Wants to Die. I installed Nobody Wants to Die. That was that weird ass game. That shit was a trip. I'll give it that. Okay, so SnowRunner's on here. That's not even in Steam. I don't know why it's in my Steam list. What can I trim out? Should I outcast? Bannerlord, you're still early access? Ooh, new beta version. That Game of Thrones King's Road game, I don't know, bro. It got. I don't fucking know. Weird. I guess we'll play it. It's been a while. I don't remember what was going on. Let's reapprise ourselves. Game of. Oh. Kings Row. Oh, that's why I stopped playing it. Because it's got a mature rating, and that makes Twitch limit reach. That's why. I don't know
Incoming
why.
outbreak.
It's just like sword fighty goofiness. Oh my god, it's adult. Ghost Energy cereal, bro. So goofy. Where that monitor feels bigger. But this one's 4K. So I'm not going to be switching them, even though that curved one is cool as all get out. Not going to be switching them. It should just be cool as fuck as a secondary. Fight. Free stuff. I like free stuff. Right, it's one of these in. Jesus Christ. I forgot about Dark. That's funny. That shit caught me off guard.
What do you mean I need the Lord's permission?
Lord's permission is required, sir. Haven't you heard? No, just motherfucking take me there. Take me there. Take me here then. Fluffy. But it can't jump. I have arrived. How do I jump? Is there not a jump in this game? I swear I could jump. Kind of, maybe, sort of. Okay, I'm just stupid, I guess. What? I don't know. What? You want the smoke? I don't remember how to block. Ew. I didn't leave shit, I was in there. Am I having a fucking stroke? Artmaster Hard on here. Splendid!
You book besieger?
Much as I loathe the inefficiency of your strokes, a deal's a deal. Now allow me some peace while I rework these estimates.
Momentum. Fucking stupid momentum. Alright, what do I gotta do? Not any weird log things. Sorry, Wolf, but you gotta go. This guy can find mushrooms and whatever that other thing is. What it wants me to do, and I just don't want. I don't want to just like run bullshit little side missions like unendingly. Or dream they shared a story. It's a picture of his butt. Fucking Kevin. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what it is, and I'm not gonna go look.
Z.
Oh, screen is nice. I'm just still not used to it. I don't know where to look for things. I just need to not worry about it.
Check out the Panda Pet Cafe to play with me.
Hey, Pondo.
Incoming ad break.
Monster Energy Ham. Breakfast of Champions. The ham gives me power.
I'm hungry. Please sub so he will feed me.
There gotta be something interesting to play, bro. Why is everything slop? The Isle could be a dinosaur. Rawr. Yeah. What? What cocker looking ass shit?
Terran Task Force, begin Operation Moby. Secure planet Virelis.
Your planet Snorfest. What the fuck, Jeffrey Eggstein? Jesus.
I'm hungry. Please sub so he will feed me.
For
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk 60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
This is that's a crime. What the fuck is Hamoud Habibi? What are you side-eyeing me for? Pretty dingus. Say you moved weird, Papa. I have a walking. My eyes pierce like daggers. You're goofy. Go back to sleep.
Incoming ad break. Did you know you can pet me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
Hey, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. Struggling. Straight struggling. Damn, that audio is long. I did not remember it being that long.
Brady's rated you.
How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight? Anybody got any good game suggestions? Something like deep and challenging? Because, like, bro, I'm at a loss. I'm like about ready to just buy Minecraft out of desperation. I'm like, I've never even played Minecraft. It's like it looks janky and the blocks bug me, but like, shit, bro. At least looks like there's some cool challenge depth to that game. Like, bro, everything else is just slop. Like, boring slop. Like, okay, now rinse and repeat the same thing a million times. Like, it just. I don't know, man. I don't know. What? Steam Train Fest? Hold the fuck on. My autism just caught fire. Trains? Trains, you say? Every passenger is a life, every death brings the end closer. World survival crafting, but now everything's got to freak out because like you just hard disconnected for some reason. I don't know, bro. It likes to do that silly stuff. I don't know why. I don't know why. Are you up again? Come on, come on. You can do it. You can. There you go. You did it. It's so goofy. I don't know why it does that. But every now and then it just like cuts out. That extender could be dying or in desperate need of a firmware update. But I don't remember its login shit, so fuck it. What is this trains business, though, bro? I'm intrigued. The TISM. The TISM likes trains. So, like, what do you do, bro? Neither of your trailers really explain shit other than, like, train, which I'm here for. Here for it. I see guns. I see dead things. I see trains. Some sort of glider. I don't know. I don't know what it's about. What was it called again? Yeah, where'd it go? Everrail. We'll feed it to the wish list. Keep an eye on it. See where it goes. Hog piercer. That's like arcadey flop. I gotta go back to that and Everrail, and then there was this Rain Fest. Yeah. Through July 27th, 10 a.m. Alright. Everrail looks okay-ish. Train Sim World, I think, is flop. Captain of Industry. Last Train Home. Like RTS type stuff. Factory Built Railroader. I remember seeing one a long time ago where, like, it was all old timey trains, and you basically are essentially building a fucking rail network of stuff, but it's all like first person, and you plot the paths and choose the stuff and build the things. I don't know if you like actually build them, but at a bare minimum, you like train in resources close to the location than, the normal logic. But I don't think it's Railroader. Railroader looks like slop. I feel like most of the train games are pretty much gonna be slop just because it's like such a niche thing. Fuck, beholder conductor, what? You're just watching people on trains? Creepy. Fucking creepy. I have Boy Train. It's okay. It's a cool game. I don't know where the end of it is, but it's a cool game.
Incoming ad break.
Bone Piercer might be cool if it were multiplayer. It's still super early access too, so like it doesn't really necessarily mean anything.
Railroads online. Discover the golden age of steam trains. Shape America's history by designing your dream.
Leave it alone. Leaf blowing, bro. We're doomed. We're doomed as a fucking society. Like, who the fuck leaf blowing? Like, oh, you know, blow leaves. I don't want to exist on this planet any longer. Somebody shoot me into space. I'll figure it out from there. So I am a cylinder. Fucking stupid, bro. We're fucked, y'all. We fucked.
Z Z Z Z Z.
Battle Orders. Okay, let's play some Project Zomboid. Seems like it'd be a good time. Maybe. I don't know. It'll be a challenge at least. So that's something. Is a mood happy? That's the thing I hate about Steam is that like you can change your name whenever you want. So like I don't know who half the people on my fucking friends list are anymore because they changed their names at some point. Yeah. The Mr. Kevin. Motherfucker, what? How long have you been loading, Kevin? Yeah. Okay, I still have a mountain of mods in this game. Why is it yellow? Bucket. I guess let's try the nightmare challenge. Look, I can be a tick.
Z.
Better making at night is good. Passive stress decrease. Where is Eagle Eye so I can see stuff? Oh. Oh. That works. Marshall Garrod. Extra hillbilly looking. Nice. Nice. Peak. Well, we can start with a melee weapon. That's good. That's good. 460 chainsaw. Jesus, it's a big ass chainsaw. The fuck, just a broadsword? Fuck it, yeah, we're gonna start with a broadsword. Why? I don't know. Why the fuck not? Broadsword. Now you die.
Incoming ad break.
Okay, let's see what we got going on here. To the door. Oh, we made it 50 feet out of the house. Fucking feet. I didn't survive no 19 minutes. I mean, unless you mean in game. Rations.
Z.
Not really. I want out of here. I got 4 points. Clothes don't matter. We're gonna basically start naked anyways, so let it be what it be. Okay. I have nothing in my inventory. But the house is done burning. Oh wait, hold on. I got pants on. Motherfucker. I clearly have pants on. Man, why do I have pants on that aren't pants. Is there a way into the... into anywhere? I can't run. So that's a whole problem. No, jump over the thing. Yep. So much for that. Okay, we'll just take the L. We're just gonna start it over. And great death, bro. That's fucking wild. I was like, yep, play the game, Death. Techno Shaman. Hoodlum. Fucking otaku. We're just gonna go with a weirdo. We need to pick up 7 points. Took up 8 with the cardiac arrhythmia. What was the other one that countered that? What was it called? Where was it? Blah, 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 blah. Bullshit things. Blah, blah, blah. Where the fuck are you? Okay, yeah. It's just desensitized that counters that. So weirdo's fine. Where the fuck is weirdo? I'll do William Cruz. Well, I'm pretty sure I need to, like, take down a zombie almost immediately and just steal some of its clothes. Because I'm too slow to run away. Running away is not. Well, that wasn't the way to do it. I don't understand why that table is in the fucking way. Don't understand what they want from me. I was already dead. I was on fire. Naked, stupid, on fire. The trifecta. Game? Thank you. What? No. Oh, God damn it. No. Also, no. Those suck. Weirdo was definitely the best option, though. Too far down. Weirdo. Desensitized the arrhythmia because the desensitized makes the arrhythmia pointless. On-site procurement because, well, we start naked anyways. What was the other one? No rations, because again, we fucking start with nothing, so...
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk 60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Okay, old blood. I don't really need that. I need Eagle Eye. Perfection. CDDA. No points to spend, that's saved. I can just like boop through this all fairly quickly. Alright, let's hope we can survive better. Maybe, hopefully, maybe, probably not, but we'll try. Asshole, you just had to sneeze, didn't you? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't want to go inside the fucking cabinet. Making the moving. Run away. As I just slowly bleed out. I need a safe direction to go, bro. Fuck. There's just nowhere to run. We're just like in the trees and shit. Coughing, sneezing, bleeding to death. Fucking peak. Fuck it, we ball. I don't know where we're going. That's bullshit. How did he not see the ones like up the road? Alright, do what you do. I don't know how the fuck they can see you from further away than you can see them. That's like ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. Like, so much for the inconspicuous. I don't have inconspicuous. I don't think that'll actually do anything. Well, that gives me 4 more points. Electronics spend. Not really a lot in the 4-point range, but okay, we'll throw combat medic in there. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you barely come outside from every direction. Oh, you're right there. What? Bro, that's dumb. Push this shit. Oh, already been bitten. Was banned in the fire. At least I should get all of them on fire. They should burn to death. At some point, we'll get a fucking spawn in this building where we actually can survive more than 20 fucking seconds.
Incoming ad break.
Maud, why are you disconnected? You have a job to do, little friend.
I'm hungry. Please sub so he will feed me.
Just like raw retarded, bro. We gotta stomp it fucking 16 fucking times. Alright, it died. Like, bro. What did respawn in the house? Like, dead ass. I don't know what they expect you to do in that situation. Like, you start, you're on fire, you're bleeding. They just, like, there ain't shit you can do. what I mean. Like, where the fucking how? Like, they can hear and see you from further than you can see. What are the settings in this fucking mode, bro? Can I not? Go back. Go back. Okay. I want to do this challenge, but like I can't see the settings. There was nowhere I could go other than like straight through the fire. That's retarded. Like I was locked in that fucking pocket, bro. You can't get around the fucking table.
Z Z Z Z Z.
You know what I mean, bro? Like, there ain't shit you can do. You're naked. You can't fucking move. You're totally at the mercy of however it randomly generates. Because if that table has you blocked in, you're fucked. Like, if that table blocks you in, there's nothing you can do other than set yourself on fire. Alright, I get it. It's gonna be a little bit of re-rolling to get a decent start. Is what it is. They're not all doable. Doable. Which, why are you being retarded? Not letting my fucking mod properly connect? It needs to be seen to work. These are the end times. Okay, so idea. Any kind of fabric and there is no motherfucking fabric. I got a rotten bananas. Are there curtains here? Like, I can't fucking tell. But I don't think so. Of course the fire goes out. Whatever, eat me. Cook start. Like, there's nothing we could do anyway. There's no windows on the fucking house except for ones that are already burnt out. That's no go. Alright, so it's just that bad. Dead ass hoping for a window so we can heal our shit and then run for our lives. Who knows if we'll get that far? Did we get a window? Fucking no. That's what I mean, like... There's not even a way to get out. Oh, I guess now there is. That's what I mean. Way over there, further away than the other one's just like beeline. Good season, you stupid bitch. WP, I need you to work, buddy. Well, this is already cooked. Boom, boom. Ah, damn it. Do we get a window? If we don't get a window, we're basically fucked. Move curtains. Rip sheet in that. Bandage. Fucking what? Nothing even attacked me. I guess we got unlucky on where the laceration was that time. Fuck, I don't know. Because like, yeah, you lacerated your jugular. You got 47 seconds. Go. Like, I legit didn't even have time to fucking pull the curtains down, rip them into bandages, and apply a bandages. Like, I was already dead. Which is weird, because, like, the other time, like, I ran down the street and through the woods and then got ate down the street and in the woods, but did I suffocate? Like, yo, fuck, give me an explanation. No explanation. Simply, this is how you died. Like, bro, yeah, I know. I was there. I watched it. I'd like to know why. Apparently what I can know is go fuck myself, eat a dick, and be happy for the opportunity, I guess. I don't fucking know. Show me a friggin' window. It's probably not. Why do I have so many injuries?
Feel free to chat. This stream engages with viewers.
Alright. Off to a good start. He's faster than they are. Because I don't have shoes. Dumb. Okay, I understand. Still, like, cooked fucking stars, bro. Like, you barely have time to do shit. That shit's dumb. You can walk around barefoot. Your feet don't get cut. Oh, Milton Mullet. We're doing it.
Incoming ad break.
Brad Rob. He gonna die. Nice catch, Piggy. Fingers crossed for a window. Oh my god. I can't even move the fucking thing. No. Yeah. Let's just have a bandage. Window didn't break, but everything in the house burned down. Bonda. Joshua Bonda. The fucking name. But you can just jump through the burned walls? What the fuck? Why did I not know this until just right now? Why can I not jump through these ones? Are they not burned enough?
Z.
I wish it would like let me pick the house that fucking eat my ass. I can see a rag right there, you motherfuckers. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Legitimately spawned me in just dead. I want to see someone beat that one. You don't even have the ability to move yet. You already died. Huh. up on the thing. Knife like fucking wet noodles, bro. It's a fucking 13-inch Rambo knife. You should be basically lopping a person's head in half. Dumb. I mean, otherwise, that was a good start. I mean, we didn't get the shoes, but like we were well on our way. Fucking all wounds bandaged, all of them, like all of them. That was peak shit right there, bro. All of the wounds bandaged, and a weapon. I mean, apparently that weapon was dog shit, but it was a weapon. That, bro. You like locked in. Nowhere to move the table. Fucking Ray, you're stinky. You're stinky, Ray. Hey now. No. Can't even eat the pineapple. There wasn't even anything on fire in there. What the fuck? It's like, fuck you. It burst into flames. That's some shit right there. Damn, bro. Like, what? I can't take the sheets? Well, we didn't get a window. Wait, maybe. I can get my dumb ass down here. Bro, there's not enough time. Bro, YouTube, stop with your fucking annoying ads every 2 minutes.
Incoming ad break. I'm just curious. Let's use just a belligerent. We're just gonna like belligerently add shit. Because now I'm just curious.
It's Yoon. Oh, fuck. I don't know why we're not super fucked up, but we're gonna take advantage of this. We're fuck this shit, we out. Fuck that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk 60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Okay, wow. We made it this far. I don't know how it started out and we weren't like cut and bleeding and dying. Very, very grateful for that. Talk about randomly coming in clutch. What's your deal?